Hi friends. I'm gonna type this in chat because I'm pretty sure you guys are muted. CK and Grace. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you have me muted. I think she heard me say CK. I think she heard me say CK. Oh my gosh. They asked us to sign for Dia. That's the confusion. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can't, oh, hi, Ems. Hi. I don't know if you can hear me. Miss CK Dia Grace. Is your name actually Grace? Or am I just stupid? Like, I think I get the joke, but also what if I'm wrong? Because I know Waffle is not actually Grace. But also, yes, she is Grace. So, are you Grace in the way that Grace is Grace, or are you Grace in the way that Waffle is Grace? Dia adjacent. That makes sense. Hi, Kristen. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're not Grace at all. Okay. Then I did get the joke and I'm not stupid. I should just start playing along and be like, I'm also Grace. Happy to be home with Cricket. You were in Ireland, right? How was Ireland? It looked beautiful, Kristen. Guys, I'm excited. I am going to have a fun little stream next week and I'm gonna start Life is Strange. Double exposure, I decided. Day it comes out or day after it comes out. Sometime. It'll have to be its own stream day. But I can't not stream it because I'm gonna play it. Hi, Adina! How are you? Oh yeah, it is Saturday. You should be here. I miss you, Adina. I keep saying in all of the streams, where's Adina? I miss Adina. It was beautiful, had a very fun time. No, it literally, I was talking to my partner earlier about like our future and stuff. Hi, Rogue Jelly. I was like, do we really want to stay in America? But like, I need to visit outside of America if I don't want to stay. CK. I'm so upset that I'm not at MCM. I don't know if you even understand. I have such major FOMO. As you can tell, I'm repping the girl, our woman today. Julian, is it hard to get a passport? It's not hard. It's just like, it's money and time that I've never really thought of before. Like, my family, I was very, very poor growing up. Traveling wasn't a thing. Traveling, like, never been outside the country. Anytime I've left the state, it was from my own, like, accord, my own funds. Like, I went and saw Taylor Swift. Obsessed with very small environment. Literally, like, here. Y'all can have a close-up on the shirt. It's also kind of my boobs. But we've got Harina right here. Beautiful. I couldn't pick the Alyona pictures initially. And And then we've got very, very small, right there. I can't wait to give Jen, Aliona, and Deb their shirts. You were entirely too nervous to look at her properly. Aren't they all so beautiful in person? Not to sound super graphic, ultra modern gay, but oh my god, they're literally so beautiful. You know who else is beautiful in person? Corrine, we have Grace, CK, I haven't met you, but I'm sure you're beautiful in person. Kristen, I'm sure you're beautiful in person. Rogue Jelly, I'm sure you're beautiful in person. Adina is beautiful in person. Why is everybody here beautiful as hell? How do we get one? I do technically have to make another order. I have been requested to buy more, so... Are you saying I'm not... CK, you are very gorgeous, beautiful. I'm saying I haven't met you. You second all that affirmation? No, literally, all of you are hot. You heard it from me first. Come to London, I hate it slightly less now. I really want to go to London. I won't lie. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was talking to my partner about like whether we want to stay in America, and I'm like, literally every American I talk to that has left the country and has lived in a different country for years is like, yes, I'm more poor. Yes, finding a job is very difficult. Yes, there's stresses. But overall, my quality of life is so much better. and like, for all the same reasons that I want to leave. They're saying, like, you know, if you could move to Japan, Japan seems really cool. I don't know if I could handle the time difference. Like, if I moved out of the country, it would be, like, it would have to be a majority English-speaking country because I don't speak any other language. And I want to move out of the country within the next, like, 5 years, to be honest. You were so nervous over Jen being so beautiful that you literally couldn't focus on everyone else in the group photo. They literally, like, glow, do they not? And it's so, like, panic-inducing when they talk to you with eye contact. Especially, Aliona and Jen are very good at keeping eye contact in conversation, and I think they intentionally do that because anyone who is neurospicy up here knows how hard it is to maintain eye contact in a conversation, so I think they intentionally, like, try to make sure it looks like they're paying attention and they pay attention. So, hi Miyuki. She's screaming at me. Anyway, they literally, like, look at you like this, and it's so hard for me to maintain eye contact. Aliona was staring at me while Grace was talking about me, and I could not function. Yeah, they're just... You're also one that cannot do eye contact. It's hard for me, but I try to go out of my way to make eye contact in conversations. Like, I've been doing that a lot with my boss recently. In, like, our meetings and stuff. I realized I'm so bad. Like, look at me right now. I'm like, I mean, I guess I'm not looking at anyone, but if I was, I would just be, like, fiddling with my fingers, and it's so anxiety-inducing. Yeah, I love this community. I can hold it for a couple seconds max naturally. Yeah. It's so hard, is it not? Miyuki. She's on my computer. She's gonna turn it off. She might get evicted. Anyway. You had the actual best weekend. Sorry, none of my phone calls worked. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. My phone is fine. Maybe it's like international calls are weird, but I don't know. I've had international calls before. But it's also the fact that Grace kept trying to call me over Snapchat. And Snapchat calling is awful. It does not work. You gotta call me on the phone. My cell number. Big shout out to one Sucrose Melissa. She's a real one. Like, actually. She is a real one. Would WhatsApp work? I've never once used WhatsApp. You've never understood Snapchat calling? To be honest, I don't really use Snapchat. Like, I only use Snapchat for my partner because we've had a snap streak since the day we met. So, or our first date, technically. So, she said she'd be very sad if we lost the streak, so I keep up with the streak. So that's the only reason I have Snapchat. She's been bringing us up to A. Yeah. I mean, I would too. Grace has my cell phone number. I don't know if she said she didn't, but she does. But you can have my number. I don't care. What are you gonna do with it? Steal my identity? Have WhatsApp. Grace gatekeeping. Sell it to XQ. Does he want my number? That's suspicious. Write it on a bathroom wall. I start getting calls. Really weird random calls. You know, I'd answer. Sometimes if like a random number calls me, I'll just like answer in a funny accent. And by funny accent, I don't mean just an accent. I mean, I sound silly, like a strong southern woman. Anyway, but that's fun. I'm gonna play Life is Strange when it comes out this week. And also, I've been working on something that I think is fun. I am in the middle of making a Discord. Yay! I'm like trying to think of what channels we would want, and I don't know, it would make more sense to have like a central hub of like where all the info from streams and stuff go. I was considering not making a Discord because I use Sugar Mellies so often, but I have some people who don't know Sugar Melly who are here. Yeah, so I am making a Discord. I should be launching it hopefully next stream. We're very good at spamming Discords. Yeah, I'm so technologically challenged that I wasn't sure if I wanted to make one, but I've read stuff online and I started making one, and I think it'll be okay, but if any of you want to help me test it, and let's get working. I'll let you know. Just let me know if you want to help. Yeah, but I think that'll be a fun little hangout area. But yeah, that's just a little thing I've been working on. It's almost done. One thing is I want to come up with a name for it, but I'm really uncreative. Like, I really am not creative at all. So if you have ideas, pick me. Okay, Corinne, you win. Sorry, my cat is staring at my door like there's a ghost. Anyway, CK, Grace, I'm literally so happy you had the best weekend. When is Grace going home? When are you separating? That'll be really sad. Are you still with Waffle? I have so many questions. Adina, thank you. I will take you up. I will take anyone up on it, whoever wants to help me test it. Anyways, we've got our Aliona Baranova rep happening. I'm in the mindset to defeat the Githyanki Creche tonight. I'm very excited. You're leaving tomorrow? No! That's so upsetting. CK, give me an earphone. Grace, I'm listening out loud. Beware of oh, for real though, like, I'm not joking when I say you guys, please take care of yourselves. Guys, just, like, cuddle or something. To watch the stream. Anyways, like, seriously be careful of con drop, like, it is real. Yeah, just get your hostel to watch the stream. Duh. How is the hostel going, by the way? I have never stayed in one. I hear it's fine. My sister wants to visit Ireland, and she said the only way she thinks she could afford it is by staying in hostel. Hi, Grace. What is this shipping propaganda that's going on here, Julian? There was nothing weird I was suggesting. Cuddling can be platonic. Cuddling can be absolutely platonic. I used to cuddle with who used to be my best friend, but is no longer my best friend. We would have sleepovers all the time. It wasn't weird. We just loved each other very much. But it's not everyone's vibe, so I understand. Yeah. Anyway, my sister was like, the only way she thinks she could afford to visit Ireland is by staying in hostels, but I'm like kind of helicopter mom with her, so I'm like, isn't that random strangers from somewhere that you don't know? Isn't that scary? But I don't know anything about hostels, to be honest. Look at this giant zit. Oh my god. It's been bothering me all day. Grace is half a decade older than you. That's fine. I accidentally had a French uni student I met at my hostel spent a whole day in Dublin with me. Wow. I mean, that kind of sounds fun. We communicated 90% through the Google Translate, and I couldn't wait to figure out how to politely tell him I didn't want to hang out. It's just this random person being like, let's hang out. Elderly woman alert. Grace, if you're old, I'm ancient. I've only used hostels in Korea and Japan, which were great. Can't speak to elsewhere. Ooh, how are Korean and Japanese hostels? I imagine very popular. We spent 8 hours together? Oh my god. Yeah, no, you literally just adopted a French man. He just followed you? Like, what? Not the French again. Didn't we have discourse over Frenchmen? I think Melly did, at least. I don't think any of us are old. That's because we're not. I'm young and spry. You know what's weird? This is kind of has nothing to do with this and also does. I always like thought in my head that like getting married at 26 makes a lot of sense. Like I just felt like I was always gonna get married at 26. Hi, Panda! And guess what? I'm gonna be next year. 26. I'm getting married at 26. Isn't that crazy? Also, the closer I get to 30, the more excited I am. I can't wait to be 30. I really think, like, I'm just gonna go off in life in my 30s. Those of you who are in your 30s, are you happier in your 30s than your 20s? You don't have to answer. Yeah, we got the pandemonium in chat. That makes one of us. You're ancient. You're happier in your 30s, Adina? You feel like 30s will be cooler. So my mom always told me her 30s were like her best time in her life, and I believe her when she says that, because like they're looking at pictures of her and hearing her talk about her 30s. So much opportunity opened up. She met such interesting people. CK. Well, yeah, I feel like my 30s will be the absolute best time. And I even feel like my 40s will be really awesome. Plus, you could beat up your 20-year-old self. I would love to beat up my 20-year-old self. Oh my god, I was so stupid at like 19. 19 was probably the worst year of my life. Not to mention the fact that COVID was just around the corner. I just decided to be extremely reckless and like ruin so many things in my life at 19. I don't know why. To be fair, I was dreading my 30th and turning 31 in a couple months. You've realized having just as much fun as my 20s, but with money and the confidence in who I am. See, that's what I'm saying. Some adjustment for sure, but I'm feeling way more settled and confident in who I am and not caring about what others think so much. That's what I'm looking forward to. CK, please don't wreck everything in your life. A lot of the horrible things that I experienced when I was 19 had to do with men, to be honest, because I was very in denial of my lesbianism at that time. And I was like desperate to like kick the lesbianism out of my body in a way. But I had the literal worst men in my life. Like, one is in prison now for something really disgusting and awful, and the other one is married and is besties with the other one who is really disgusting and awful. Hi, but I'm in a much better place now. Thank God for lesbianism. Also, when I was 19, I took up smoking. I drank a lot. What else did I do? I went to clubs a lot. I also came out at 19, Panda. Honestly, all the shit that happened to me pushed me to, like, my coming out was not a happy one. I, like, literally was like, my life is over, I'm a lesbian. To my mom. Came out at 14. My sister came out at 11, 12. She was very young. But she loves telling me that she beat me to it and that I copied her. She's not a lesbian, but that doesn't matter. And I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, 19, I was smoking, I was drinking, I was associating with men. I was religious, I was living with my father. Oh my god. I was going to clubs. I was just doing all of the things that I don't know why I was doing that. I was being very messy and reckless. Things worked out the way they needed to. That's good at least. You would just buy your 19-year-old self tea or something, take them to a cat cafe. Honestly, that's what 19-year-old me needed. Like, I think back to it and ultimately it comes down to the fact that I did not have a support system at all at 19. So, if I just had one person who was looking out for me then, it would have saved me from a lot of trauma and heartache and everything. You live with 2 gay women and a very stupid man. You think you're doing okay. Yeah, that's a lot better than where I was. And you have Grace in the room with you. Turned out the way it was meant to and eventually got me here. Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm like, okay, now I don't live with regrets anymore, to be honest. Like, sucks that certain things happen, but would I be here and would I be the person I am today without all of those lessons learned? No, probably not. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game so Twitch doesn't get angry at me. Who are we playing with? They're Retall. Oh, right. I always forget to turn the actual game on. Miyuki. No more housekeeping. Well, I mean, technically, I can chat more if you want. I usually do about half an hour. But you guys should go to bed. What time is it there? Miyuki came to say goodnight to you. Miyuki Marie. I don't know why she's wiggling. Night night, CK. Good night, CK. She's literally a crackhead. 1:30, but it's daylight savings, so technically 12:30. Good night, you guys. Oh, no. You cannot be on my computer. You're gonna press the power button. She might get evicted from the room. Everyone say good night, CK. Good night, Grace. Alright. So, where shall we begin? Probably with looting things that we're not gonna actually pick up, but we want to look at it.
With haste.
I know there's enemies up here. Wait a minute. Did I grab the owlbear egg? I don't know. I don't know if I grabbed the owlbear egg. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sweet gift dreams. Oh, here it is. Okay, I have it. Thank God. How is Tress of the Emerald Sea?
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we are to survive.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
We will get there, Lae'zel.
Lead on then.
Promise you. Promise you. How far are you in Priory of the Orange Tree? I'm almost to chapter 20. Things are really getting intense, to be honest. I'm living for it. Like I've said before, I am a bit of a slow physical book reader. One shot from Brandon Sanderson and went with Warbreaker. Ooh.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Sure.
Looks like the thunder, god of the dawning sun.
Forgot how much I love Mookie's voice. It's like ASMR to me.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Sure. Sure.
It may look like a peaceful ruined temple.
Have you read
but it is
Gideon the
overrun
Ninth? It's on my
with brutish,
TBR.
stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid.
Oh, she said British and
Chucky.
rude.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Why would you want one of their eggs?
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and once it
Interesting,
hatches,
Kristen.
raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
A gnome. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, racist bitch.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Produce an owlbear egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Oh, we're quick saving here. What should we say? I'm gonna say 3. No, but this owlbear egg is worth much more, and it can be all yours. Well, that didn't work out. Happy cleaning, Panda. Bro. We're gonna have to reload. happened? Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't fail no dice roll. No dice roll was failed. That was just practice. You know how you have to like roll out all of the nat ones?
Hold on.
I didn't mean to click that one. Well, we'll see. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Oh my god, is that a new Mia emote? Absolutely love that. What? Guys, I think the game's broken. I should have done this with a different character, like, Lae'zel. You're using all your menagerie powers to make sure nothing happens. Real.
Hold on. It looks different to what I expected.
Yeah,
Are you sure that's a Githyanki?
Because you're stupid. What? We're almost there. My cat is throwing a zip tie around. Remember when I said I was gonna try not to save scum? To be fair, this is really like my first save scum, I think.
Oh, you
like intense
it
save
looks
scum.
Different to what I expected.
But I care about
Are
this
you
one.
sure that's a Githyanki?
Can we have a book club section? Yes, I've already put one in there, actually. We're thinking the same thing. Same train of thought. Because we're all book lovers here, I'm pretty sure. Guys, what is going on? No save scum, nothing. Yeah, what's happening? Mother effort. What is the last one I did? I'm just reloading to here and I'm gonna use Lae'zel. You know what I mean? I actually don't save scum when I'm not streaming. Just because I'm like, whatever, that's the play game I'm playing.
Assume nothing.
At the ready.
Wait. We must go.
Yes,
there at once.
Lae'zel.
Lead.
We will get there, Lae'zel. I promise you. I promise you. Promise. Wait, there was some stuff I looted over here. Adam! You guys see her jump up there. In D&D, who cares? Rolling low and failure makes for an interesting story. In BG3, the dice are my enemy and I must win rolls. No, literally though. It's just like, when I create, I think it's because I'm kind of like DM but also player when you're playing BG3, especially if you have played before, you're like, okay, I know exactly the type of playthrough I want to do. And, you know, if something goes wrong, it's like, well, now I'm not having fun.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day.
I do enjoy not
I've
save
been
scumming, though.
Accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Yes, I do, racist lady.
It breed acutely.
Honestly, I was doing
Wait,
them a favor
I'm not
of them
doing
to buy
Lae'zel.
out their eggs. And how am I repaid? I'm sure your friend... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Ugh, I want to do this as Lae'zel. Another 21? Mother effer. Mother effer. Am I gonna save scum again?
I suppose...
What? Surrender an egg.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
Lele gonna be upset.
I will be heard.
Stop there! I left your stupid Creche. Why are you still chasing me? I don't even want your bloody eggs! Well, not your eggs specifically, any Gith egg.
Yes, Corrine,
You're
I
not
saw the
from that
Jelly Boy
Creche, are you?
shirts.
Oh, how fortuitous. And not just because
They were
you're not
iconic.
trying to kill me. I was hoping to meet a friendly Gith, actually. I was given a task. One
Interesting
surprisingly
Lae'zel
difficult for someone
specific
like me.
dialogue.
And yet it would be simplicity
Yeah, check out the
itself for
con
you.
chat in OGAD.
I need a Githyanki egg, which may sound a little
Just one
unsavory,
strand of hair
but I
is
swear, this is
disobeying
all
right
for
now.
an excellent cause.
Pick a spot. Yeah, try the link, Corrine.
Inside the society. So. Oh, you wonder. Hold on. It looks
Hold
different to
on.
what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Okay. Quick save. Mother effer! Lae'zel! But she has, like, knowledge of whatever buff. Come on. Come on, Lae'zel. I think that won't do it. Nothing happened. You know, just go get a snack or something. Yes, actual Jelly Boy on the shirt. I love it.
Oh, you. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Can't sleep, we crashing? I'm safe scumming right now. Safe scumming. Look away. Look away. Nothing's happening. Who would be better at this? Astarion? I'm just rolling bad.
Oh, you wonder. It looks
Yeah,
different to
nothing's
what I
happening.
expected.
Nothing
Are you
is
sure that's a Gith egg?
happening. Oh my motherfuck. Guys, I've never scave-summed. I've never save scummed
you
this much
wonder-
ever in Baldur's Gate 3.
It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
I might have to get Astarion. Mother effer! Hold on, I'm getting Astarion. At this point, I just compliment the dice until the flattery works. Literally, though. Adina, why are the Jen Alyona emotes not working for you? They're like not showing up for me. Alright, we're grabbing... Oh, Will can do it? Okay, fine. I'll grab Will, wherever he is. Here he is.
Always at your side.
Well met.
Well met.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to... Ready and...
Oh my god, when is the last time I used him? He has high riz. Got a fireball in there. What could I replace it with? Hunger of Hadar. Maybe that would be good to have, actually. Oh, I didn't confirm. Miyuki! She's going crazy. Spells? I guess give me that. Grant flight. Counterspell could be very useful here. Do we have any better armor for him right now? Starian's basically dead. What am I even doing? No better armor for him.
Never a dull moment.
They work now? Oh, that's weird. Will... What are your proficiencies? You do light, medium. You looked really pretty in that. Detect thoughts. Skybreaker. Oh my god, I need to organize my inventory. Okay, hold on. It's organization time. Y'all know what time it is. Mage's friend. You were so confused when you first started watching J&A streams on YouTube and couldn't figure out what the emote codes in chat meant. No, literally. And neither did they. They would like read it and they would be like, guys, what is Kikwoo? Hey, would he look good in this? He's kind of slaying. And it's better. Hello. 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 That gives us shatter. And webbed. Okay, I think that's good. You're not a fan of that with crime? you went back and your Prime sub to their channel literally just ended, it forces you to manually renew every month. Oh, that sucks.
Let's move.
It's really annoying. Anyways.
The pride of the gate.
Will can't use his warlock spells in Lele's armor? What do you mean? Yes, he can. It's medium. They're right here. He's fine. He can't do it in heavy, I assume. But the just normal Githyanki armor is fine, I thought.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Hush, Miyuki, hush. Corrine, am I wrong and he can't use his spells with medium armor?
Wait. We
Yes,
must go there at
Lae'zel, I
once.
know.
You don't. I have not failed you yet, and I have. Lead on.
Cool, my bad. No, I get what you mean, because heavy armor, it impedes rage, which is why I had to get the girlies their own sets of armor. Might be wrong. I know I don't know everything about this game, so surprisingly. Where are you going? Wait, give me that.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Heading.
Looks like the thunder. God of the dawning sun.
Hello, who is that?
Sure, why not?
Ah, you know, look over there. It
Acutely
honestly, I was doing them a favor of. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely. You'll be well
Okay.
compensated, of course.
Save scum.
Just
Hi, kitchen.
bring me an egg.
Nothing happened. Kitchen, perfect timing. I'm about to succeed a dice roll.
Oh, it looks different to what I expected.
Nature,
Are
deception,
you sure that's a gift?
persuasion. Plus 1d10. Shit. Well, and we rolled well. What the? Guys. What the what?
What the society doesn't know. won't
Yes, Jelly
hurt.
Boy shirts.
We're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
First try. Literally.
Still alive?
Will
Still
has that
progress? These
Riz.
spirits have seen everything.
Alright, we'll continue with Will for now.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Let's quick save so I never have to do that again.
Always room for more?
What the motherfuck noise was that? I know there's these baddies somewhere over here. Do we want to go over here just for the level up? For the XP? We need 7,000 more to get to level 7. Let's try it.
Best be on my way.
A trap. Watch it.
Oh, my hand slipped.
I forgot. There were traps here.
There's a trap.
Holy. I almost stepped on that.
Still in shadow.
I also want a Jelly Boy shirt.
Secrecy above all.
Secrecy.
I see your way.
Watching and waiting.
Alright, should Will be the one to break the news to these guys? Maybe with a fireball? Fireball. I really should probably do this. Let's do a fireball first. Not enough movement. Let's not then. Let's do this for Will. Oh shit. I didn't think that would make them go hostile. Well, whatever. That's what we're doing now. Mia does need her. Okay, we got one of them.
2 steps at a time.
Stay on my feet.
We could do another fireball. Why not? When in doubt, fireball. Do we have speed potions? Yeah, Will can use the spells. Speed potions, anyone? We do! Who wants another fireball? Or should I do Spirit Guardians? The nauseous thing is so annoying. I kind of just want to get rid of this one guy. I step a little closer. Hell yeah. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay, so let's go back over here.
Victory awaits.
Okay, let's go against this guy then. Disarming attack, not enough movement. But if we take a little speed potion. Let's go for it. Bone shield. Miss. Weapon dropped. Can I take it? Cool, he has no weapon now. Let's get him one more. Miss. Action surge. Oh my god, Lae'zel's amazing. How many times did I just get to attack this guy? What the hell? Fireball versus Beyblade is the hardest choice in the game. For real though. F you. Alright. We want a Shardy Rage. Ready? Enticing howl. Can everyone hear me? Cool. Okay, that was just a normal howl. It wasn't Jennifer English howling. That's upsetting. Fighting jet lag demons. Oh god, I can imagine. Alright. Let's do an Eldritch Blast. Miss. Okay. Oh, you're gonna get stinky there.
No time to waste.
Here we go. Oh! What? Oh. Why the misclick?
Where do I go from here?
Oh, so annoying. Let's do a Spirit Guardians. Beyblade time. And then let's jump over here. Nice, we already have one of those guys. Who else is here? I don't know. We haven't even lost like any HP, which is nice. We're doing like incredibly well. What are these guys, a lot of resistances. They don't have radiant resistance though. Miss.
I will ascend.
Wait, go back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And move her back over there.
Victory awaits.
Love the Sharbarian yell. No, literally though. Disarming.
It has it.
Disarming. Disarming. Guys, this is the way to do this. What? Like, what the actual hell? This is the way to do this fight. Oh shit. I guess we just got a free kill there. Oh wait, no, we need to get rid of this guy. Can we pick this guy up? Oh well. Snowed in your parents' city? Dead. Oh my god, guys, we're slaying this.
Coming through.
Crit miss? What?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Really don't want to do the nauseous cloud. Got him. I think I'm kind of stuck up here because I really don't want the nauseous. Oh wait, no. Go down here.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I forgot he was even there.
I will ascend.
Why am I kind of doing amazing on this? Let's get this guy. miss now. Don't miss now. Don't miss now. Don't miss. How did he miss 4 attacks in a row? Lae'zel is so good. Like, she got us through that. Oh my god. Didn't lose a single hit point, you guys. I have never done that well in that fight. I'm like kind of shocked right now. It's all in the fact that Lae'zel could attack like 6 times a turn. I know I always dread this fight because it's so hard because of the nauseous guy. And these guys, the Death Shepherds keep healing. So Lae'zel having the Speed Potion and the Great Weapon Master and the Bone Chill Hammer. Wow. That was good. I'm kind of shocked. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath. And then Gortash's, and then mine again.
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken father to Moonrise Towers.
Yes. Yes, Will. That is what has happened. Nothing on this ghoul. What about this dead Githyanki youth? Nope. Squirrel! Marina! No! Do these arrows do anything? Normal arrows. Anyways. Oh, this is good for Will. I know the Githyanki is technically better, but I feel like that doesn't make sense for him to wear. What did I grab? Did I just grab the arrows I threw over there? Yes, I did. I'm back here. Sorry, Karina.
No traps, please.
I can't believe how well we did. How much XP did we get? Pretty decent amount. We get frost here, believe it or not. Okay. 18, 16, 18. This should go to... Is this heavy armor? Nobody really. I guess we'll just sell it. Okay, but Will can wear this. Yeah, that works really well for him. We have colors, because I kind of want to dye it. What is this snow? Yeah, we get frost if it gets cold enough, but it's gone by, you know, 7 a.m. Like, once the sun comes out, it's gone. And when I say we get frost, I mean, like, 1 day a year. But we can go outside and, like, our grass is crunchy and covered in ice. I feel like that normally happens in, like, February. Well, there's this white, cold, wet, beautiful, sparkly stuff. Way to make me jealous. Do I not have any dyes on this playthrough? Where are my colorful dyes? Wait, I do. Got muddy red, orange, light blue. I do like Will in the light blue. Hey! What do you want? Absolutely. God, he looks so good in the light blue. Should we dye one of theirs? Honey red. Purple. Will it dye the metal? We will see. Oh my god, now it's really Shadowheart. I love it. I feel like Lae'zel will want a red. It's a little different, but it fits. Hello? Sorry, someone's demanding my attention. Alright. Opulent chest.
What's inside?
Give me that. Anything else we're missing? Don't think so. Loot these guys. Probably banana flavored. The yellow snow is banana flavored? I don't think so. Hello. Sorry, someone keeps trying to crawl into my lap. No, I'd be fine with her in here if she would just stay in one spot. Alright, let's find this spot.
Let's see.
Getting to Act 2,
Walk in
but
the
we're
way
not
of
gonna go
dawn,
yet.
For Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thought she was permitted to be up here. She just wants you guys' attention. Like, that's literally all she wants. Oh, I forgot. Elminster.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old
Yeah,
man.
cat task.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Don't know who that is. May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the
Who is
nature of our
requiring?
acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
What the fuck was that noise? What the actual fuck? I know this performance is probably very good, but my brain glazes over when Elminster speaks. No, me too. I know Gale.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it
Whoa,
pain
my
you
finger
greatly
slipped.
My thanks.
Whoa, my
Why,
finger slipped.
Some bread.
Whoa, my
I'm
finger
here
slipped.
On behalf of
Whoa, what's happening with my
Stir is
mouse
aware
right now?
of the that is why
What
I
is
have come
happening?
here to charge the you
Guys, my
find
game is glitching out.
the heart of the
No.
to you.
Oh my
I
gosh,
commit
it's
into
going
care Gale
crazy.
himself. I count on
On. Farewell.
That was weird, you guys. It's like the game didn't want me to talk to Gale or Elminster. Yeah, I know, weird
An
PC
audience with
problems.
Elminster is never less than memorable.
New mod.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him
New
in less
mod,
dire
skip magic.
circumstances. But
Talking.
those are hard to
Magic
come by
dialogue.
these days.
A new glitch, how inconvenient. But like, actually think about how much time that just saved us. Oh, weird glitch. An old man with a craving for cheese.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's. Time seems so
Whoa.
infinite when you're young.
A glitch.
A month is an age.
Of course.
Okay, I am on a lead now. I wouldn't be surprised if it was an actual mod. You know, anything. Madam! I do really like the voice acting, and I love the voice actors to death.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
I just like streaming it is so much different. If this was my first time, I would not be skipping any of the dialogue. I shall not be going to the Shadow-Cursed lands just yet. Not quite yet. Elminster's love for cheese is the best thing he got going for him. No, actually. Sorry, Lae'zel. I know we really were procrastinating there. I promise. We're on the way.
Need to find another way.
Yeah, I know. Very tall. I know. Shit. Nobody touch these traps. Nobody touch these traps, please. Okay, somehow we made it all through. We all need to take, like, potions or something. Go. Okay, what would be good on very tall? Bloodlust. I might give that to Lele. Don't have a ton. Can we make some? Any alchemy stuff waiting on us? Featherfall. Lightning resistance. I just realized I accidentally used Melon's ingredients to make potions. Fungal bamboozler. What? That's so funny. Sorry, O'Melon. I feel like I don't need any of these. I'm curious what this is, so I'm making that. I wish these would automatically go in my bag. Lob this vaporous decoction to befuddle nearby foes. Can't control its actions and wanders around without direction. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever used that before. Kind of funny that you can accidentally cook the quest items. No, actually though, because you can fully accidentally cook the owlbear egg as camp supplies if you do auto select. Like it will do it. Which is so funny.
The fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Thank you. Alright, let's see if very tall is strong enough.
Next time's the charm.
I haven't even tried yet very tall. She's already given up on herself. Look, you did it. A fucking 22. Why couldn't you do that earlier?
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Yeah, that was tough. She only performs when she wants to. I could not make her do anything. Alright, everyone, come along, come along. Will?
Mysteries of the mystery. The secret
Shadowheart.
Decide on a title for this chapter of the Blade's adventures.
Oh, he's writing a book?
Haven't you ever heard, don't catch your chickens before they hatch? Or perhaps, don't count your adventurers before they survive an arduous, danger-filled journey.
Damn, Shadowheart. Alright, well, we're here. We're here. Think we can get it done in an hour? I've done it pretty quick before. Pilgrim's Prayer. Pilgrim's Curse. Remember, this one never wants to be clicked on. Yeah, it never wants to be clicked on. Target's blocked. Target's blocked. Not enough space. There we go. Why is that so hard to read? Morning, Lord. You would never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all the gods. Dirty, stupid animals. All of you rotten pigs, rotten pigs. We. You ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whore. So good. Sometimes I wonder if that was meant to be taken out of the game. Cutthroat shark crushing Will's memoir aspirations. No, like actually though. Ma'am? This is just a stream of flying cats. Alright, where do we go? I don't remember. Down here?
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Okay. Wait, there's a survival check over here, isn't there? Or is it just this epic view? This epic view. God, I love this game. Should I take a thumbnail? Thumbnail moment. Where should it be? Should it be the whole team? Oh yeah. That looks great. Thumbnail captured. Thing up here for us. Collapsed burrow.
Lae'zel, are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head.
Can get behind a stream of flying cats.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
Real. Let's get this teleport point and then the cutscene.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Rip.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
Okay, let's go then.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Could be a good thing, yeah.
Within
Alright, what
the
should we
artifact,
do
a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
His little side thing.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
Sorry, I'm not gonna.
They're
In fact, there's
hunting
actually
you.
one behind me.
They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Okay. Should we go for these guys, the little drunk kobolds, first? Are we feeling combat? Fashion choice. Or are we feeling puzzle? Puzzle or fight? Puzzle or fight? Hi, Shay. How are you? I'm deciding whether to do a fight or a puzzle right now. I guess we could do a fire resistance right now because they do kind of use fire a lot. Oh, that's not what I want. You're making dinner? What's for dinner? I need to make some dinner, to be honest. Who should have the big girl potion? I give it to Shadowheart.
Blackets will be done.
Lele? I normally give that to Astarion, and then you have that, Will. So you're fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Getty.
times.
Alright, I think let's go beat up some kobolds.
Moving in.
I'm gonna quick save here, just in case it, for some reason, it goes wrong. I don't know why it would, but just in case. Oh, Will needs something better than what he has now. Short sword? Do we have anything better than just a normal short sword? See, I don't have a paladin. Did we kill Manthara in this playthrough? Do you guys remember?
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible. Hey, I mean... Should we just go for this guy? I never remember how to do this. Honestly, half the time, I don't do this fight. Didn't need that bottle, but okay. No! Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to loot. Wait, what happens if I shoot the water barrel now? Does it rinse it away? It does. Sorry, I wanted to do science. Give me
That
that.
will fit in my pack.
Water. Right, that's gonna encumber me real quick, so let's send all that to camp. Isel, what do you have? You don't need all this on you. Alright, are they gonna start initiative when I walk in here? They are all very, very drunk. Gotta head now. Have fun, Adina. Someone is gulping. Gulping away. Alright, let's just go for it. Should we shoot an arrow of fire and just blow this place up? That's what I'm thinking. Where is my arrow of fire? Oh my gosh, or this. Blow it up. I'm not standing in any of it, right?
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's make fire boom.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, if I die, I die. It's fine. I throw it up here. Put at these, right?
Good idea, I think.
Oh, that didn't do anything, really. A firebolt up here. If I back away, do a firebolt up here. It didn't blow up. It's just catching on fire. We'll never get tired of that, by the way. Never ever get tired of that. You know? If I do a main hand attack, these guys are... Somehow I missed that.
Blood comes easy these days.
I was thinking this would be easy. Why can't I cast anything? Oh, I don't have an action. That's why. You know, let's jump up here. Provokes an attack prompt. I guess not. Shove him away. I didn't roll well again. I'll never be over the battle cry of Shadowheart or Lae'zel. Yeah. It's pretty good. Motherfuck! What?
The kobold reeks of liquor. This is no time to go playing with fire.
Well, I was trying to kill them, Lae'zel. Actually. Let's get this one. Miss! Get this one. Get this one. Get this one. Lae'zel picking them off one by one is so funny. One. What is that? Pentacrush? Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Damn! Okay, Lae'zel! Lae'zel is popping off this stream. She is really the star of the show right now. What do you mean, miss? What do you mean, miss? Lae'zel doesn't want kobold flambe. No, she does not. That is for sure. Another effort. Hey, come on, Will. You literally had advantage. It's fine.
Making my move.
Madam. Thought she was invited up here again.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, no choice but to
Can't
keep
slow
going.
down.
In Beza we trust. What are you doing? Not us seeing the Grimishkas early. What can we do here? Him. Critical miss. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. I see how it is. Lele has main character energy tonight. But this is her story arc thing, so it makes sense. No, actually. I'm so glad she's doing so well. This is her place to do well. Picture of bloodlust. Why did it cancel? What do you mean? Alright, who else? Go up here? Yes, Lae'zel, yes! She is slaying. Nice. I forgot about this guy. You're fine, Shadowheart. What do you mean I missed? That? So I thought I could do a kaboom, but I guess I can't. Thought there was no kaboom. Can I reach up there? No, I can't. I could take a speed potion, but I want to save them. So... reached. Dead. Jump. Dead.
I won't give in.
Just shoot this guy. Your Queen Lae'zel always slays. Wait, where's the rest of them? Oh, he's down there. Didn't even see him down there. Do we snatch him up closer to us?
Another day, another fight.
Well, it at least hurt him. I think throwing a rock at Lae'zel is gonna do anything. Please. Okay. Guys, we're slaying. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're all walking to Lae'zel. I see. She's the star. Okay. I get it. Do they have anything on them? Oh yeah, they all have wine on them, don't they? I'll take the camp supplies. Oh, there's another one in here. He's fine. He'll discover what happened sooner or later. Ceremonial mace. Oh. Okay. I wish I didn't read that. I didn't need to know that about kobolds. Like, not in the slightest bit. I wish there was just a send a camp button here.
Open up.
Alright, next we're gonna do... I don't know why I put that in my inventory. Next we're gonna do the little puzzle. But I think we should long rest first, right? Because the blessing only lasts until the long rest.
I need to find a way forward.
Belch. Are those all... Oh, those are the Grimishkas. I was like, are those all more kobolds? Dang.
What's in here?
Slurp. I really dislike that noise. I'm gonna be honest. Very curious how they got someone to capture that noise. Didn't mean to do that. Like, who was at Larian Studios being like, who's gonna do the gulping sound effect? Who needs to lap up this whatever liquid we're recording with right now? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna slurp it up? Because it's not gonna be me. Is this the eagles? Because I don't want to kill the eagles. This is just up.
That's curious.
That's curious. Hey, where is everybody else? Hey, where is everybody?
Assume nothing.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey,
And,
girls.
well, in it.
Can you please come up here? The rude eagles? Yeah, I don't like killing them,
Let's
so
try this way.
not gonna. Need a misophonia mod just to mute eating / drinking sounds. Okay, wait, I need to go on a rant real quick because I was thinking about this earlier and I'm like, I'm probably gonna talk about this on stream because it bothers me so much. I am so tired. So, like, for a long time, I was not on social media because I hate it, to be honest. Like, I deleted my Twitter a long time ago and everything. And I thought TikTok was, like, really toxic and, like, horrible for people's brains. Which kind of it is, but I'm also back on TikTok now. And, like, I just hated how, like, addicted we are to what's fed us. But I'm back on social media now. And I am starting to get really furious with the involuntary ASMR ads that I keep getting. Oh my god. Like, why is this extreme overstimulating trend, like, in everybody's advertising? Like, I will be scrolling on TikTok or Instagram and suddenly there's this ad where someone is crinkling or tapping or, like, whispering or crunching. Oh my god, or slurping. And I'm like, no, I can't do this right now. And I, like, have to go in and, like, block the account because I I was perfectly content. I was just watching cooking videos, and suddenly I have someone smacking in my face and crunching and tapping, and I was not in the mood, and I keep getting that. Like, why is that like a style of like advertising? I don't understand. But I am tired of it, guys. I'm tired of the overstimulating ASMR ads. It'll be like, hey guys, I just got the new Mr. Clean, like, magic eraser, and they're like crinkling it in the plastic, and then they tear it open, and the crinkling of the plastic open. Oh. Anyway, thank you for letting me rant.
What to do?
Why is ASMR so quiet? Okay, here's my hot take, and maybe it's not a hot take. I think there's a wrong way to do ASMR. If your mic is too sensitive and you're not editing the audio to be the perfect level, then you're doing it fucking wrong. You're doing it wrong. Okay? Like, your mouth is so close to the microphone that you can hear you smack. It's too damn loud. And you're doing it wrong. And I hate it.
Breathe deep and move.
If I ever make those noises during a stream, please yell at me. I will edit my audio to hell and back. It's giving, hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Is someone crying?
Is someone crying? I don't know.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see.
Spot for an ambush.
Miyuki. She's chewing. For real, poorly made ASMR is beyond pain. No, it actually like hurts my head. Like, it hurts. Thank you guys for relating. Wasn't sure if everyone would get it. But it's like literally so overstimulating, and honestly, I think so inconsiderate of people who get overstimulated.
More trouble than it's worth.
Oh, they don't like magic, I forgot.
Let's go.
Will trigger a random effect. First of all, I don't like killing these guys either, so.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay. Arcana failed.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Let's do a rage again. So we're gonna long rest before we do the puzzle. I might do a long stream tonight, by the way. I know, Corinne, you probably have to pumpkin, but maybe not because it's the weekend. Just let me know. Just because I do kind of want to finish the Creche. And I miss streaming. I've really wanted to stream. I was considering doing an extra Friday stream yesterday. Okay. Arcana failed. Whatever. Let's help Will out over here. Knocked out, right? Okay, good. Oh, I didn't realize how many were around Shadowheart. What the hell? Like the noise they make.
So much for peace.
And look at it. You're happy to be back in your usual time zone to catch streams again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is something I've thought about if I move out of state. Is like, I would have to think about like my schedule changing majorly. Hello? I still don't know what warding flare does really. I assume it just reduces damage. Considering making a late night coffee. Ugh, that sounds so good. I've been trying not to do that because I actually like, I used to have a ritual of making late night coffee, but it's really bad for me. Like, I should not be having caffeine right before bed. I just shouldn't. But I really love coffee. It's like, coffee is my comfort beverage. Coffee's my comfort everything. I just want it all the time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, who's still around? This guy. Knocked out. Got this guy. Oh. Died! Oh, wait, no, he's knocked out. Not dead. Not dead, not dead. Decaf, maybe? But decaf is still caffeine.
This is your end.
Like, it's fully still me consuming caffeine. Who else is here? Oh, there's one left, I see. What's my favorite coffee shop? That's hard to say. It's really hard to say, honestly.
Coming through.
There's this one that is opening near my work that is pretty popular here in Florida called Eliano's. And they're pretty good. I do love a foxtail coffee, and that is where me and my partner had our first date. So I am emotionally attached to them. Foxtail. Oh, I'm out of short rests. Gramishka. I am gonna take their tails, but guess what, guys? They're still alive. That's what that's what matters. They're still alive. You see that? The little sparkles? And I see tails.
What I wouldn't give for a
I
good
think
rest.
they're just holding tails in their pockets. Yeah, with coffee shops, I try, honestly, to try my best to not have, like, chain coffee. Because there are so many local options around us. Like, I do have some on occasion just because it's convenient, but it's never as good as the local coffee. Literally never. And it's always more expensive, and the people are not nearly as kind. Like, it's always just a better experience having local coffee. I feel like I need a Starian for this.
Sharp as ever.
Is Will good here?
As one does.
+2 dexterity. good enough, Will. What are you guys' favorite coffee places? Or, more interesting question, what is your favorite coffee beverage? And if you have a different answer for hot coffee and cold coffee, that's fine. Tell me both. I want to know. Are you a fan of a PSL? Do you like a pumpkin spice latte? Or are you a cold brew person? Personally, me, I am a cold brew person. I love a well-made cold foam. And then like a little pastry with it. See, I want it right now. A flat white or a cortado. Oh. See, you like a classic type of vibe. I understand minimalist vibes, but still having a good time. It's not bland, it's just like simple and good, and you know what to expect, and it's gonna be good. I'm totally down for that. Like, that is such a comfort.
2 steps at a time.
I love an Americano, but for iced coffee, you like an iced latte. Yeah, I do like an iced latte when I'm like on the run and I just cannot decide what to get. I almost always go for a latte. Because a lot of times, like, some places just won't have the option of anything but like cold brew or latte. Iced year-round with a shot of cinnamon. If you get a cold brew, you will put the powdered cinnamon in it. I love the vibe, Corrine. I also love anything with cinnamon in it. My partner and I went out to lunch with her family earlier today. And we went to this restaurant I had never been to before, and she ordered this drink that literally, it wasn't coffee, it was like not a mocktail, it was like a juice of some kind. And it literally tasted like biting into a Bath and Body Works candle. Like, it had so much cinnamon, so much cranberry. It had maybe like clove in there too, and it was iced. And it was like, it was so weird, but I kind of didn't hate it. It was like biting right into a Bath and Body Works candle though. So if you get overwhelmed and overstimulated with strong flavors easily, might not be the best option. Alright, how do I get over there again? I can't crawl over there, can I? I have to do the roots. This is where the eagles are, right? I'm gonna quick save here. Isn't biting into a scented candle the dream though? Yeah, honestly, it was like a really weird experience though, because I had never had something that tasted so much like a smell before. You know what I mean? Like, you always like coffee is one example. You would think coffee tastes just like it smells when it's roasting and brewing, but like it doesn't.
This better be good.
Did I miss some loot back there?
Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved onto it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location, good. Close to the road but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense, minimal. Seems to be religious building. Space, ample. Underground, hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a creche. Suggest immediate occupation. It's definitely somebody's dream. Dream, impulsive thought. Do you guys know Sophia Nygaard? And if you don't, how dare you?
Keep going.
Nygaard, one of my favorite human beings on this planet, I think. For the last however many years she's existed on the internet. Not personally. Yeah, she makes like YouTube content of like trying everything here or like mixing everything from this thing into and seeing what the end result is. Oh god, here's the eagles. Hold on, eagles. I'm not ready yet. Guys, climb down this. Come on. That scared me, I don't know why. Anyway, the one time she mixed every single Bath and Body Works candle into one, and she kept telling, like, the camera how intense the blueberry waffle smell was. I so wanted to take a bite. Is that weird?
I'll give it a shot.
Absolutely wanted to take a bite. Dirty.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart can take care of that. Yay! Yeah, there is loot here. Hello? What is happening? Why are you guys not coming in here? Yeah, I forgot there was that loot down here. Anyways. There was one time I thought I got stuck down here. I forgot the door led to somewhere. And so I had to use, like, potions of glorious vaulting to get out. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawnmaster's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance that they'll fire a lance. What? To see the light of Lathander himself launch forth from Rosimorn's roof. That would be something to write home about. Brother Welland claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. God damn. Okay. Potion of animal speaking recipe. How did I almost miss that? God. I knew there was something in here I needed. There was a pina colada candle that I was tempted to nom on once. You know, sometimes you kind of have to give in to the cursed thoughts. Will Shadowheart, maybe we'll give her one potion.
My faith will guide me.
I need to be a lot better about buying potions. We really don't have a lot in this playthrough. Just use 4 full potions on Shadowheart. Not snack, we smell like snack. No, actually though. Enchanted door.
Better take a look.
No, but actually, if not snack, why smell like snack? Perception failed.
Here for battle.
Look harder, everyone.
That's curious.
Squint your eyes. Everyone here needs glasses.
Alright. What now?
Alright.
Never wanted the easy path.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Can destroy this one. We just all stand outside of its radius.
Got to keep moving.
Right?
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
The pride of the gate. Heading out.
Oh! How come Lae'zel got hit? Is she still in the radius?
I am death.
This is my time.
I guess his Eldritch Blast didn't work.
My faith will protect me.
Miss. Why does she only have a hand crossbow? Haha.
More for me.
Today at NCM, Jennifer English was talking to Devskith and she made a comment about the edit I uploaded, and I'm still kind of shook that I have been perceived. Shay, I promise you, you have been perceived before. I promise.
Something good here, I hope.
I will say, Aliona Baranova, she loves those edits.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lives for that. And honestly, I would too if somebody was making those about me and my partner. And I would run over to my partner and be like, oh my god, look at what this person made of us. It doesn't feel real until a real life interaction happens. I get you. They're so sweet. I'm so glad Devskith got to meet them all. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Very tall. God damn you, very tall. I get drunk on a Saturday afternoon.
Here goes nothing.
Didn't Aliona just repost one of your edits? It was so cute. Yeah. I promise you, she probably sees them. I guess I can't promise you, but I think it's a very enjoyable experience for them both. Guys, I am so chill right now. It's like insane. I'm like having such a good time right now. That's why I'm like, I think I kind of want to do a long stream tonight because I'm not ready to end like literally anytime soon. You like making them? I love making them. Or I love making them. I love seeing them. So thank you for making them. Seriously, like, so awesome that we live in a world where we can celebrate, you know, things like gay people. I feel like so often in my life, people just like shun that shit out, you know? Love these streams. Thanks, Corey. Beloved Don Master Stockwell, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime, as he purged the evil from this land. Okay. This is not the ceremonial mace though, right? But it's like the real one, you know?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Death. Life. Yeah. Anyway, I love you, Jennifer English, Aliona Bernova. Love gay people. Why are they... They're literally like... I want to cry, because they're like... the sweetest, most generous, most kind, considerate people I think I have literally ever met. Like... goes out of their way to make sure people are comfortable, even if they don't fucking know them.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Keep them busy.
Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
They've created such a cool queer pocket of the community that is so genuinely lovely. Yeah, no, like, actually, because I don't know if you guys were into Baldur's Gate before you knew of them or anything. But like I've said a million and one times before, I've been a fan of this game. Honestly, since early access, I followed some gaming YouTubers that had been following the game. Wolfheart FPS being the #1 one. If you guys don't watch him, you should. He's really funny and he makes fantastic Baldur's Gate content. Every time there's a patch, he like lays it out one by one and lets us all know like what's up, what does this mean, essentially. Great person to follow if you love Baldur's Gate. He's actually starting to follow Claire Obscure Expedition 33, so if you guys are looking for updates on that game, which I totally am, he's probably gonna update on that too, which is really awesome. Anyway, the gaming community isn't necessarily like the most inclusive, I guess, but RPGs like this and D&D type games, I think, attract queer people a lot because of the creative nature, and the fact that probably like one of the most prominent,
What's next?
like not even probably, one of the most prominent characters in the game, Shadowheart,
I've got a long
is behind her is a queer woman, part of her, you know, creative team.
Best be on my way.
I think that's so important, and that is why like we have such a unique community. I could go on about it for hours. I'm like rambling so hard right now, but it's just, it's not something at all that I think anybody expected from this game at all. And I'm actually like, so I could start crying. I'm so happy we have this community. And it's weird that it didn't exist, you know, 2 years ago. It's freaking weird. Like, I didn't know anyone in this community, except technically Grace. Technically, I knew her and I forgot. But everyone else, I didn't know. I didn't know, you know, Jennifer English existed before this. Unfortunately, how sad my life was. I'll take it. You love this rant. It's helping put words and feelings. Oh, words to the feelings you have. The queerness in the game feeling like an intentional story component instead of an afterthought. No, and I think that is like something so incredibly unique about this is, you know, Sam talking about how they intentionally envisioned Karlach with a woman the entire time they were recording. The entire time Sam was like, no, Karlach is talking to a woman. It's a, you know, like intentionally sapphic notes in there.
I must request of thee a reverential reverie.
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you. The fuck? Anyway.
I visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age to lay mine eyes upon the blood of Lathander.
Okay. Anyways, and then knowing there's a queer woman behind Shadowheart. Guys, you know what? I'm gonna expose myself. Don't tell Jennifer English or Aliona Baranova or anybody about this, okay? They're not here. When the game was in early access, in the very, very early stages of when this released, like, very early being the first 2 weeks, okay? Hi, Coyote. What's up? The first 2 weeks in early access, I hated Shadowheart so bad. First of all, shut up, Kitchen. I'm sorry, that was mean. Love you, Kitchen. Don't tell anyone. Yes, you did show up in the middle of a rant. I hated Shadowheart so bad. She used to be so incredibly obnoxious and mean, and very, very unlikable, in my opinion. So much so that they literally did get so many complaints from people that she was so unlikable, they need to fix her. And so they had her record more lines. Or wrote more lines for her, whatever. And now she is a lot more likable and not so abrasive. No shade. But I could not stand Shadowheart, and then when the game came out, I saw all the men were romancing Shadowheart, and I was like, of course they're all romancing the one skinny white bitch in the game. And I'm like, here I am going after Lae'zel, here I am going after Karlach, okay? These are the girlies of the game, okay? I was like, where's my Karlach girlies at? And then I discover Jennifer English's is planning on streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with her girlfriend, and I went, girlfriend, you say? You know what? I'm gonna have to rethink everything that I know about Shadowheart. And so I decided to watch someone's playthrough. One of the YouTube people that I follow that was romancing Shadowheart, and I'm like, of course you did. Decided to watch their playthrough, and I literally cried. I literally cried discovering Shadowheart's story. I don't know how to explain. But oh my god, I was thinking about how fast I was like, how have I hated this literally such perfect, wonderful, amazing character? Not only that, but I've been hating on a character that's played by a queer woman sitting. Anyway. But that was the beginning of my journey into discovering how LGBTQI, as Jennifer English says and won't leave my mind, LGBTQI, the creation of this game is. And it is literally intertwined in every little bit. It's braided into every ounce of this game. Equality and people being themselves, and oh my god. I feel like throwing up thinking about it. Anyways, don't tell Jennifer English I said that. But yeah. TBH, I romanced Karlach first, but cried at the end and restarted to romance Shadowheart. I first romanced Gale with my IRL D&D character because it made sense for him. And I also went into game purposely being like, okay, there will only be gay couples that I create in this game if it's possible. I didn't know if it was possible. And like, you also have to remember, early access was only Act 1. Like, Act 2 and Act 3 were completely, like, surprises to those who played early access.
That might be worth a look.
So, there wasn't a lot of content I knew about romancing in early access. I would have done early access, but I didn't have a computer that was good enough. Sorry, you guys have been chatting and I have been in my own world. I'm catching up. I also have to GPG in a sec, so it'll be like a little snack drink break. Not the white men going after Shadowheart. No, literally! And I'm not trying to hate, but I'm like, now that I love Shadowheart so much and I'm so attached, I'm like, get away. Where's the spray bottle emote that I will inevitably make when I get 50 followers? The emotes I'm gonna make. Don't tell J&A, but I wanted to romance Karlach first, but got stuck with Shark. I saw one picture, or like a fan edit of Karlach, and I was like, wait a second. And so I went back, and my second playthrough was romancing Karlach, and I cried. And it means so much more, I think, when you romance her as a woman or feminine persons. Doesn't have to be a woman. Because that's how Sam intended it. And you can tell in Karlach's voice. You loved her, but you felt kind of ashamed that she was popular romance choice for straight men. No, literally, Kristen! That was me! I was like, I don't want to pick the basic. I literally thought she was so basic. Fool of me. Embarrassing that I ever thought that. Let all of your confessions out now. I'll work them into an edit to tell Jen. Shay? Bad. That's me spraying you with the spray bottle. She was for the girls the whole time. No, she literally was! You're a Lae'zel girly from the get-go. To this day, I still can't romance anyone else. All she has to do is look at me. I completely understand that, though. I'm currently romancing Lae'zel with Shadowheart, and I'm like, okay, nobody else is meant for her. Can't do it. Didn't even know this game was a thing until it came out. I mean, that's most people, I think. If you look past the murderous tendencies, Minthara is best. I still have yet to romance Minthara, but I always hear she is literally the best, so I would like to do it. My bestie had been ranting about it, and I didn't understand what she was talking about. There was a lot to rant about early access, I'll say that. Larian works their ass off to really polish this game, though. Turning down Minthara to stay with Shart was one of the hardest things I've ever done. Oh my god. I can imagine. I didn't know what this game was until my friend talked about it, and I was like not interested until she forced me to play it, and I am more into it now than she was. Isn't that naturally how it is? I tried to get my partner to play it, and she made this very cute tiefling, and she was gonna romance Shadowheart, I think? She was gonna romance Shadowheart, but it's very hard for her to sit and like watch a story game, I think. It's just a lot to like subscribe to, if you know what I mean. Like this is, if you play it, you're along for the ride for the next 100 hours. She's so hot for Dirge, Minty. Maybe I'll have to, I was thinking about doing a Dirge, but like making her Aubrey Plaza. So maybe I'll do that. Making Aubrey Plaza Dirge. My roomie and I have a Dirge romancing Minthara in our couch co-op run. we were scandalized by the romance scene. Oh my god. I haven't seen it, actually. I haven't seen any of Will's romance scenes, and I really want to romance Will. My confession is that my second playthrough, my dirge hooked up with Lae'zel for a while until the Shart romance started opening up, and then I broke it off. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Emma Gregory did such an amazing job. It's a shame most people do not get to see much of Mythar. No, for real. For real. Okay, BRB, guys. I really have to GPG, like, so bad. So, go get a snack, go get a drink, because we are streaming longer tonight. I'm probably going to go till midnight, which is another hour and a half. So, I really want to finish the Creche tonight. So, go get a snack, keep chatting. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm cozy. Sorry, my cats knocked over my trash can, so I had to help my partner clean I got a snack. I hope you guys did. Grace, why are you awake? I have a cozy blanket. I have the coziest blanket in the world. I have these delicious little crackers. What have you guys been chatting about? Sorry for the ASMR crunching. Hold on, I'll mute myself. Kristen, being drunk during Gale's astral romance scene sounds like a trip and a half. I had to leave the room for the Minthara romance scene because it was too spicy. I gotta watch this. I mean, if you've seen Carlax, you know the romance scene where she takes you on a date? That one is insane. Like, I feel like you see stuff that was probably really weird to animate. Halcyon romance scene. We all saw that one. Oh, you were playing with a bunch of girls. I understand. She screamed about dangly bits and covered her eyes. Back to that beginning point I was making about the LGBTQ representation intertwined, ingrained in this game. I think my first experience seeing that when playing was in character creation, seeing how you can have any genitals with any body, I thought was incredible. Like, how incredibly inclusive is that? Not that genitals matter, but they do for some people, and it probably is really, like, affirming for certain, not to get into it, but, like, for me, I have, like, my own gender journey that I feel like I'm going on. Like, I do identify as a woman. My pronouns are she, her, but it's sometimes really hard for me to, like, feel like I fit in the way that I was born for various reasons that I could go into another time, but creating a character that I felt like represented me in every way possible was incredibly, like, amazing. And then having them be loved by a character that loves them, and having them be badass and, like, beat these enemies and, like, go on this journey that I didn't know what I was going on was, like, I literally cried. Like, it felt like I was, like, this incredible, like, powerful, badass human being. I mean, I guess in my first playthrough I was a half-elf, but for lack of a better term. You have to clarify you did not do the bear scene. It's a lot of yelling between Grace and Shay. I'm so good now that you're here. Wow, Shay, I see how it is. It's because I was hating on Shadowheart. Julian, how's the stream been? It's been so chill. I'm going late. If you're still here. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat because I had to pee and then clean up cat trash. Larian helped move things forward in such a good way. Yes. Immediately yes, and that you can play with they them pronouns. No, literally though. BG3 is actually groundbreaking for the LGBTQI community. No, it is. I've never had a game like this where I can create something that felt so me, I guess. Identifying as non-binary and a woman was a journey for me to get to. It's so cool to feel that representation in a game. Thank you for sharing that, Kristen. That's really awesome to know that. And I'm glad this game got you to, you know, feel so represented. And I'm totally with you there. I'm like my gender journey currently, I'm in a spot where I feel like I'm comfortable not knowing right now. That when I know, it will click for me, I guess. But for now, I'm comfortable with how I am. And I'm okay that I don't 100% know. And I'm okay with like being midway in my journey, basically. I think it's cool that I live in a reality where I can explore that, and it's an incredible privilege too. Because a lot of people don't have that reality, unfortunately. Hope we get more games like this. We totally will. I think Larian is like basically just getting started. You know what I mean? EG3 made me feel more okay with the possibility of being non-binary. Yeah. I mean, it's so confusing. And you see, like, we're so comfortable right now talking to each other because y'all are my besties. Sorry, I have to catch up on all my homework. That's fine, Coyote. Well on your homework, or else. You're living for the deep talks. Yeah, I know, this one is deep. I've talked about, like, for a while, my gender identity really kind of, like, absorbed my life. You're good, Coyote. Happy lurking! I need a lurk emoji once I have 50 followers. Yeah, I'll keep playing as I'm chatting. The vitiligo was it for me. My dad has it, and he's kind of self-conscious about it. So whenever I can, I will include it in art or wherever else, so he can see it and hopefully feel better. Oh, that's so sweet, Kitchen. I think vitiligo is so beautiful. I completely understand people struggling with, you know, fucking weirdos out there probably like staring or being fucking weird. So insecurities are valid, and I can't take away the experiences of people out there who maybe do feel like embarrassment or shame, but I hope that they get to a point where it almost empowers them in a way. It's like a really cool thing. It looks awesome. No, it does. Also on the subject, I had identity issues when it comes to my sexuality. My oldest brother made me feel like crap about liking girls, and being bisexual was somehow worse in his eyes. What? So it's taken me a long time to feel good about liking all genders. I just love people. Coyote, thank you for sharing that. That's really beautiful, and I think that's a good thing to settle on. It's you know yourself better than literally anybody. Nobody can tell you how you're feeling other than yourself, and sometimes we don't even know. And it's okay to not know. It's okay to not know and just listen to what your body and your mind are telling you. Like, one day you could, this is why I'm like such an encourager of people understanding that these types of things are a spectrum. It is not set in stone. And that goes for literally everybody, okay? Straight people, gay people, bi people, pan people, gender. For literally everything, it's a sliding scale, basically. I fully believe this, of everybody sits somewhere on it. And like, you know, straight people are on there, but eventually in life, maybe they're on a different spot. And maybe, you know, I've met lesbians that for a while they genuinely were lesbians. And that was very valid, and they were a lesbian. And then later in life, they discover they're bisexual. And that is okay. Nobody was lying. Nobody was lying there. You are simply just being brave enough to believe your truth. And oh my gosh, I could like go on and on about biphobia that exists everywhere. I personally am a lesbian. I feel right identifying with lesbian, and that's how I feel, and that's how I closely identify with. But also, putting a label on something doesn't mean that it's solid in there forever, I guess. You know? People are awful about bisexuality for no reason. Being bi is beautiful. Being bi is beautiful. Don't even get me started on biphobia. No, literally though. Pisses me off when people think that they're superior in any way, whether it's people in the LGBTQ community or straight people
spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
It's so important to know you can also change labels when they stop serving you. It doesn't invalidate yourself or anyone who uses them. Period, Kristen. Period. Period. Your nephew is non-binary. Their name is Sky, and they are so beautiful. And your brother hates it. I'm sorry your brother feels that way. I hope your brother's able to find, like, a way to be capable of loving others the way that he is probably loved by others. Some people just don't have that perspective, and sometimes it unfortunately takes intensity for them to get that way. Especially when it comes to gender, something I'm still trying to learn. Same, Grace. I kind of ranted to you about that a little bit in Utah. Like, it's hard. It's hard knowing.
Outlandish blade. Githyanki, I reckon.
Outlandish blade? What did I miss? People can be exceptionally cruel to each other, and there's no fucking reason for it. Like, why spend time putting others down? About just being a person. No, literally. And this is what I say all the time. Yeah, that's one thing. I agree with Shay. Coyotes. He's lucky to even have someone like you in his life to even consider the fact that maybe there's an alternative perspective, but it's all ultimately up to him. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, though. I relate. Unfortunately, my family is not super loving in that way. Okay, what am I doing here? The Creche is down here. Y'all, the non-binary lesbian club is very cool if any of you want to join or visit. I'll probably visit at some point. It's hard for me because, one, I grew up literally so religious that, like, I didn't know gay people existed until I was a teenager. So gender is a newer journey that I am discovering in my 20s, to be honest. And, you know, it's hard for me because I have some non-binary friends who feel they embrace femininity, masculinity equal, or they just don't subscribe to one certain gender identity, you know? And I relate to that, but I don't know if I would call myself non-binary. I don't know. And also, I don't think a therapist could tell me. I think it is ultimately up to whatever I define non-binary as in my head. And if that identifies with myself. But ultimately, I think non-binary is different for everyone who identifies as non-binary. Same as being a woman is different for every woman. What makes a woman? It's not going to be the same answer every woman you ask. What makes a man? Not going to be the same answer. Okay, I need to do the puzzle, so I think I need to long rest. Just walking around. You could call them your nibbling. Oh my god, I've heard that before. It's very sweet. My nibbling, I like that. I'm currently very comfortable with being she, her, but I'll drop in to say hi to all the non-binary lesbians. Same, Shay. I really love and identify with being a woman, but there are some times when I am like, I just am stuck with the idea of the fact that I'm not a woman. And I think that's just because it literally is a thing that happens to humans where, you know, there's not one solid way that we exist. In the same way that all of our skin cells regenerate every 7 years or whatever it is. I think our gender and sexuality sometimes fluctuates, and maybe some people's doesn't, but that doesn't mean other people's doesn't either. Hots, super religious parents, and not knowing gay people existed, lovingly sell basically twins. Yeah, Shay. I was telling Shay about my pots the other day. Being raised Mormon really affected my perspective on my gender, like trying to separate their almost comical gender roles from how I actually feel. Honestly, what really helped me, like, break out of that initially was understanding that sex and gender are different. That was extremely hard for me to understand, leaving, you know, Christianity and the church and the ideals that I was raised on and was surrounded by, because all my friends were religious, my parents were, the, like, media and stuff that I consumed growing up was. So, like, the concept of something being outside the realm of what I grew up with was non-existent. So once I actually met real people in the world, you know? Trans Man Club here to support y'all if y'all ever need it. Thank you, Kitchen. You are very loved and appreciated. Psych, no girls allowed. Kitchen, a tour of your club, perchance. Yeah, thank you for having this conversation with me, you guys. Like, I actually do. I get scared to talk about it, and I think a lot of it is fear that, one, I'm gonna say something wrong and offend someone, which is inevitable. We are humans. Just depends on if you learn that, you know, what you say maybe wasn't so kind and apologize. But also, I grew up in the, even like coming out, to be honest, in the LGBTQ community was scary because if I said I came out as a lesbian, I can't take that back. People are gonna think I lied. But that's when I, you know, years later, I understood, one, fuck what other people say. Fuck what other people say, they don't know you. And two, you know what you are. And if you're a lesbian in 2019, then you're a lesbian in 2019. If you're bisexual in 2026 or something, that is you. That is what makes you you, and that is your unique experience, and please embrace it with your full heart. Thank you. I was concerned about making things up about gender, but it was just fluidity. Because sometimes it feels like we're lying to ourselves, right? But we're not lying, we're listening. That's what it is. We are not lying. We are listening so closely because we care so much. Gender is a construct. I will not let society tell me what to do. I don't care what I am as long as I'm a good person. Real. Period. You unfortunately still have most really religious friends and they don't know I'm lesbian. Shay, if you ever need help with that, I'm here for you. I still have religious friends and they are wonderful still. And I'm very respectful of religious people who don't suck. You know what I mean? They understand that, like, their God that they love and I believe is the universe is kind of equal. And they're happy that I still believe in something, I guess, or that I'm interacting with something. You got silence? Wait. Oh. Oh, Corrine has you. I lost my train of thought. It was taking a genetics course in first year uni where you learn biological sex isn't even binary. There are so many variables in genetics and genetic expression, so why would gender possibly be binary? No, real. And there's actual science behind that, and people want to deny that because people want to deny science. You're not crying, I'm crying. Kitchen, I'm crying behind my eyes. That's why they're so glistening. My parents also don't know. I know my dad won't be accepting. My mom might, though. Shay, if it makes you feel any better, it won't, actually. But you'll know people are just like you in that situation. My father is horribly, horribly homophobic and not a good person. But I have a weird relationship with my parents. So I weirdly just don't care. But a lot of people do love their parents, you know? That's hard. That's harder when, like, you're trying to get their love and acceptance and they won't give it to you. But you never know until it happens, and to be honest, once it's out there, you can live your truth with no fear. Luckily. I love everyone, so if you don't have people in your life that don't respect you, I'll send virtual hugs. Real. Shay, you have us as friends now too. I definitely had that experience. Yeah, me too. I'm sure we all did. I'm sure we all did. Mods being homophobic. I still love my parents despite of it all, which is complicated. I understand you, Shay. This is kind of like me with my mom. My mom is, I want to smack her, but she's also my mother and I love her. My dad, on the other hand. I won't get into the father issues.
Well, I'm not feeling so good.
What do you mean, bitch?
My engine. It's getting worse.
What do you mean, bitch?
Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
Girl, you'll be fine.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this
Didn't expect a serious talk, but I'm living it. I'm also living it. You know what? Saturday is therapy night, apparently. You're tough.
Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually,
it has been almost a decade since I came out to homophobic family, and it has been a really complicated relationship overall. There has been a lot of growth. I will say, next stream we talk about daddy issues. Okay, let's go. Kristen, about that, like, I came out in 2018, I think. So it's been a few years at least. I was a little late to the party, but late to the party. I need to see. That's something I want to get rid of. What is late? Everyone lives on their own timeline. I came out not horribly long ago, and I just can definitely say, like, the people who are there for you ultimately will show themselves, and the people who are not will show themselves. That is one thing for sure, is when a gay person enters the room, everyone is clearly who they are. When a trans person enters the room, oh. Ooh. Everyone shows their true colors, whether good or bad. Yeah, this is a safe spot. Corinne's got her sword.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice
Forgot how hot
himself
Shadowheart was with these piercings.
Seems
Sorry.
like a waste of a fine mind.
Anyways, Baldur's Gate 3. Now that we shared trauma. Now that we've cried together in a circle. We share something special.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I love you.
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about
I don't know if I've
wanting
said this to
become
her
a Dark
yet.
Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side after all.
Sounded like an eagle. You have a little club of queer family members who are like 18 to 24, and I fight for our family. No, literally though. I actually, Julian lore drop. I had an aunt on my dad's side. Unfortunately passed away. Horrible accident. When I was like 2. It might have been before I was born. And she was a lesbian or bisexual woman. I don't know. But my dad raised me to think that she was straight and was just finding herself, figuring herself out. When she fully had a life partner that she lived with for years. And I'm devastated every single day that I never got to meet her. And I wish I could tell her, hey, you have a really incredible niece who is gay and is fighting your brother. Trauma. But I think about that all the time. I'm like, God. Think about all the queer people in our history, you guys. Because they existed. They just weren't talked about. And they were roommates.
Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have
They
been
watched
translated
Bottoms
to
and now
Tissia.
call me Gay Yoda.
That doesn't mean
That's
his
amazing.
every
I
word
love
carries
Bottoms, by the way.
wisdom, however. Near as I can tell,
Yes,
Mistra
Kristen.
demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not
I wanna
know
watch
the
Bottoms
mighty
again.
company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself.
Real, Lazel,
Perhaps
real.
he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Lazel also cutting deep tonight. Alright, let's long rest. I've been dilly-dallying too hard. I wanted to finish the Creche. Maybe I won't be able to. Maybe we can speedrun. Creche speedrun? Anyone? Creche speedrun. God, I love Lazel. Like, look at her. No, literally.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Owlbear! Guys! Oh! I'm so happy he's here right now. Beckon him closer? Sweet feathery baby. Guys, this is what we needed after our little kumbaya.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
This is what we needed. Oh, everyone approving.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
One thing's for sure about the Baldur's Gate 3 companions. They love an animal.
The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten
We should
in
watch
some
movies.
time.
Yes. Oh,
With a
some of
hungry
you
chirp,
probably... Hold
he
on.
steps
I'm
forward.
not going to talk over Amelia.
He wants more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Oh, you
Alarmed
jealous,
by your
Shadowheart?
companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
Jealous?
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
I have a kitty yelling at me. Is stream dying? Did it die? Am I back? Hello? Guys, tell me. Hold on. I'll scream. Is it gay that I want to grab it? Guys, is stream fine? Stream has been okay. We back. I can see you. I think maybe he was just... Stream was freaking out over Owlbear. Okay, we back now. Okay. Stream just was very excited. Cute Owlbear crash stream. No, literally though. Alright, let's do this puzzle. What do I only have 2 of them right now, right? Do I only need 2? I thought I needed 3. Cat is body slamming door. It's body slamming door hours. Bad Wi-Fi users called out. Yeah. Grace, I think your Wi-Fi is probably awful because every time you tried to call me via Snapchat calling, first of all, you're wild for that. Second of all, you never showed up, but I had full bars. Full bars.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Shut up, lady.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
The thunder forgive me. Anyways, Baldur's Gate 3, Oh no, I'm starting to get delulu. Who calls on Snapchat? Grace, don't disappear. I'm not mad at you. Love you. Did I tell you that bees invaded my apartment? No, the fuck you didn't, Coyote. What? Coyote, what? Oh, wait. I need the thing from the Eagles. Trying to contact you this weekend has been like trying to find a god in a brothel. No, literally. First of all, why have you not been calling my cell phone? Do you not have cell service because you're overseas?
Dormaster Stockhold. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
I cracked my backdoor window with my fist. You know, Coyote, sometimes...
Lathendarian monasteries of this size
Sometimes the windows
usually
just gotta go.
overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
I don't know who the fuck released bees, but like 12 of them were in my kitchen and tried to attack me. What kind of bees?
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster.
I'm sorry that happened, Coyote. Shay, that's because Grace doesn't sleep. And also, to be fair, her time difference is crazy. I've had absolutely zero service despite getting the "Hey, welcome to England" text. You don't got Wi-Fi at the brothel? Got Wi-Fi? You were being swarmed, so I didn't check. You know, that's fair. I'm sorry for asking.
Before the Zenith Day, celebrated
Nicholas
by
Cage,
Dawnmaster
bees.
Stockhold.
Bees. Bees. A horrific combo of jet lag and sharing a room with men. Yeah, what Waffle was saying. So Grace called me the first night they were there, and Waffle was talking about the men in the brothel were just farting. And I talking about? And she was like, no, Julian, you don't understand. I'm sleeping in a room full of men who won't stop farting. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
The brothel LMFAO. I did say brothel.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun.
I'm sleepy.
In Lathander's name.
No, you're staying in a brothel, aren't you? You're staying in a brothel. Just the graces and a brothel. That's a story to tell. 3 graces in a brothel. I was yelling to my friends this week about men farting on public transport. Like, why now? Can you not help it, or do you not care? Most of the time, they don't care. That's the answer. Most of the time, they do not care. Okay, so we only have 1.
Master Seed.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the ones we have on the things. What do we have? Mace, battle axe. Time to organize again. First of all, get rid of all these. Who can I give these to? Okay, Lae'zel can hold them. You're dying? 3 graces in a brothel, a true crime documentary. Honestly, at this point, I think I'd rather be in a brothel. It didn't look great from what you guys were showing me. Googling brothels in London. Too sheltered by my sapphic friends, I forgot how men act in public. No, literally. Me at work. Although, the men I work with are kind of cool. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them are definitely not cool, and I really kind of don't vibe. I need to sell shit. Holy, 1 to 10. Okay, so you have
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these
sword,
intricate panels.
Warhammer thing. Tempted to wake CK up. Don't wake CK up. Are you kidding me? Don't wake CK up. Let her sleep. It was the same in the army. The DS got mad because they would laugh when the girls would gag. They basically locked them in a room together and the boys never did it again. Yeah, my brother was in the military and he's told me a lot of not great things that he experienced. You paid a little extra to stay in a women-only room in your Dublin hostel, and I'm so glad I had that option. Maybe you should try a brothel.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Evensong before the Zenith
And you just
Day,
need something
celebrated by Dawnmaster
with light,
Stockhold.
right?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons for Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding...
Guys, can you remind me, do I need the thing in the eagle nest? Yeah, I do, because it's this. It's this. I need that. Okay, let's go to the... Wait, which one's the axe? Me not remembering what the fuck to do here. Have you passed the second grace yet? Test. CK said, oh my god, talking. I hate how, sometimes I can't scroll in chat. Like, no. CK said I could be a grace 2 if I passed the test of her worth, but you already failed. Oh, well that sucks. had an option to do that, but you were hyper budgeting. How do you even find a hostel? That's something I think I don't understand. Okay, and now we go to the Eagles. Quick save. Day 9,282 of begging majesty, regular amounts of fiber. That was your test. As a grace who cannot read, you pass. Okay, where the Eagles at? They're out here, right? They're like right here, right? Or are they not? Is that making half a grace? Ugh, I'm too warm now. I need to get my arms out of this. Guys, where am I going? What am I doing? Go back up. Go back up. Next time, I will contribute to crowdfunding, avoiding sleeping. Actually, I would be so on edge, I won't lie. I don't know if I could do that. Actually, I know for a fact I couldn't do that. Not even a question, to be honest. It's not your fault we're two machines. Kitchen, that just killed me. That just killed me. Toot machines. Oh my god. Oh! Speak with animals. Hello? Toot machines. I guess I probably have Speak with Animals spell on Will. Let's just do Will.
Where am I needed?
Look where
What the hell are you, Grace, talking about? You can be the Grace on top. What are you proposing, Shay?
Everyone what?
God damn you all. Get... No. Move. God damn you, Will. Okay, talk to the birdies. Are we talking about how good Will looks in light blue?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe.
I love this
Xavier,
voice
get
actor.
behind Mummy.
Intruder! Thank God I use Will, actually. Oh. God. We didn't even make it. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Okay, I'm fine.
Fine.
Shay.
Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have
Plays in
germs.
light blue. Okay, well, I need to steal from your nest. Please and thank you.
No one back home will ever
Can
believe this.
Have everyone actually not be here?
Light on my feet.
Everyone in here. Will, my beloved, beautiful.
A hero at heart.
He's kind of goated. This episode is all about Lae'zel and Will. TBH. Let me quick save. I don't know if I quick saved before. You didn't save because you're a little tired and a little silly goofy. I am silly goose right now, actually. What should I do here? Invisible? Will it work if they could see me? That did nothing. Hello? Oh wait, no. It worked.
Keeping pace.
Hello? You didn't get to talk in person, but you saw him. That man is beautiful. Did you see that picture that Aliona sent? Or posted, I guess? Well. No, don't cry for help.
The damn bird's screeching for its chums.
Evokes an attack of opportunity? No, it doesn't. Me trying to run away as fast as possible.
I know just what to do.
How did Downey get sniped? Downey was the automod word. That's so funny. What? Trying to get Dino Grace out the back. That's so funny. Entangled! Motherfuck. Take an invisibility potion. Please tell me I have one. Fuck. Misty Step scroll. I do. I can't cast it though. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any arrows of transposition either. You're gonna come for me. That happened in Mia's stream. That's so funny. Hey, so you guys don't need to be attacking me right now, actually. Hope you know that. Using my level 2 warlock spells on Misty Step. You've heard shit people in high school use that word is ableist insult. Oh, that's awful. I've never heard that before. Why do people suck? Bitch, you don't know how to climb vines. I call BS. Should have fled from combat. God damn you. Guys, how do you steal it without starting combat? I don't like killing the eagles. It's against my moral code. want to kill them. I might reload. Actually, I am reloading. Should I do Mage Hand? Real coyote. Relocated to your bed and you were so good. This is comfy cozy stream time. Do I have anyone who can do Mage Hand real quick? Is
And I'm off.
could substitute the ceremonial weapon with a regular one. Can I? Oh yeah. I could like imbue it with the light cantrip. Rogue jelly. I don't know if I have that like warhammer. Under 2 blankets. God, I'm so glad everyone's comfy cozy right now. Making me very happy. And if you aren't, then get comfy cozy. Looking at you, Grace. As long as it's the same weapon type. This wouldn't work, right? Doomhammer? Have this. Skybreaker? I'll try it out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, I'm gonna equip Skybreaker. I'm gonna throw it. Oh shit! It threw it back at me. Maybe it needs to be light first. Okay. Light. Target must be an item? Wait. Oh, I'm not equipping it. Can I do my weapon? Okay, hold on. I might have to place it down? And now, can I throw it? Guys. Doesn't work. God damn you. Maybe because it's not Warhammer. I thought it looked like it. Don't have one. I think I might have to get it. It needs to be a Warhammer. See, it's like this looks exactly like Warhammer though, is my thought. God damn it. I might have to get the one from the Eagles though. Started getting Astarion just to lockpick this instead of... But you don't get the buff from lockpicking. You just get the thing. And I want the buff because it's actually goated. Like, kind of amazing. Okay, maybe I need to go grab Gale for his mage hand.
Private word would be nice.
How can I help?
At least I assume mage hand can grab it.
Shouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't
Now
our
that
only
glitch
means
is
of survival.
happening again.
As for Elminster, if anything, I feel more
Weird glitch.
delighted. Though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical.
Dammon so much. But then I'd have to go all the way back to Dammon. No thanks. And I heal. Okay. Gale. Gale.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
This man talks too much. I also love him.
Right away.
To be clear, I'm not a Gale hater. In the slightest bit. Weird how Dammon also glitched and has no. Yeah, like he. I don't know what happened, but his voice actor just. Very weird. It's like he existed and then like suddenly he's gone from the game. Oops. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh yeah, out here. Up the vines. Still long sword. Okay, can I hide here?
For this.
10 turns. Can Mage Hand go up? I don't want Gale to get into combat because that's gonna be really annoying. Mage Hand, come on. I know you can do it. Oh, here we go. I know you can do it.
That's not loud.
How does Mage Hand hide?
Never mind.
Weird Eagles Part 2 cry. Real though.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Did I just skip a Mage Hand turn? How does Mage Hand hide?
Can't give up now.
There's no time to waste.
Get me up, would you?
Okay, no, I didn't. If an eagle could climb vines, but magic floating hand couldn't. Yeah. Make it make sense. Are they gonna start combat because it's a hand?
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll see.
My faith protects me.
Also, watch it not be enough. Why do they want this hammer so bad? Huh?
All's well that ends. Not as
Terrible
bad as it
game.
could have.
1 out of 10. Quick save. Let's take a short rest. Are they gonna grab it?
If I must.
Yes! It worked.
Tolerable.
Okay.
Right away.
sure I have my Githyanki crew with me that I want in the Creche. So I'm thinking I want Will back, to be honest.
Such an undignified
What do you
position to
guys
find
think?
oneself in.
I don't know. Gale has a lot of spell slots, and Will does not. And also, maybe I want Astarion. What do we think? I'm gonna quick save here in case I don't like my my current party.
No time to rest.
I got to see so many birds in Ireland. I held 4 different owls. Oh my gosh, that's really nice. I love birds. Okay, so we have the buff. And we got the crest. Take it. Thinking we probably want Astarion. But I have to have Lae'zel, and I'm not getting rid of Shadowheart. Hold on, I'm reloading and taking Astarion. Because he has to disarm the things on our way to get the Blood of Lathander. And I want him to have the buff for that. Right? Yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste
Julian,
of a
why did I
perfectly
just
good
notice
cult
now
that we
how
could be
hot your
controlling.
character is?
And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Shay, this is very tall. So it's very small, but muscle mommy version. And then I think Melly in my first stream introducing Very Tall, which was the 1-year anniversary of BG3, I think. That she looks just like Aelin. I'm like,
but you have so many followers already.
Maybe I kind of did
Now
just
that
make
that's
Aelin.
settled, lead on.
I made Selunite Aelin, or I made Selunite Drow, or no, she's not Drow. Half Drow? Whatever. She's very tall. That's who she is. And she really is very tall. Like, next to other people in dialogue, she towers over them. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I'm kind of in love with her. And she is a Selunite, but she is wearing the DJ armor because Miss Shardy over here, Miss Sharbarian, is wearing the special armor. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Gale has the fucking hammer in his inventory. I'm fine. I'm literally fine. Anyway, but yes, she's hot. Thank you for noticing. Aelin and very small is a killer. Oh, really? I showed Aliona very tall. Because I think you can go back to Moon Lesbians Part 2 stream and I told her about it and then she wanted to see her. So that was my first ever TikTok on my account, was introducing Very Tall. And Aliona was like, this Thank you. Worked really hard. Alright. Now I think we're good. Let's read.
This blood sounds important.
Pick up.
Could it still be here somewhere?
Yes. Oh, also, Very Tall is voiced by none other than Mookie. None other than Mookie. There must be a Kintsugi skin mod. Probably. There probably is. Alright, let's go to the Creche. Have I found it yet? Yeah, I did. Creche. Creche Elec? Elec? Elec. How do you say it? And also, how do I get back there? How did I get there before? Also, you can take these weapons with you.
Don't mind if I do.
And I'm pretty sure you keep the buff.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Like you can. Does everyone have decent weapons here? I like your bone chill. Velar Alube. Astarion doesn't have a bow. Does it still get the buff? Okay, it still gets the buff. I was about to be really upset. I forgot he didn't have a bow equipped. I really need to sell stuff. Yes, I want a full Ireland. Pet owlbear? I will. Old key? Give me it. Guest book. Hello. Interesting. Okay. Back to the Creche. I don't remember how I got there. Oh, it was around here. I remember. Down the road. Oh, back to what Corrine was saying about movie night. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I said I had been working on something fun, and that fun something is I am making a Discord for all of us. I'm trying to think of a fun name for it instead of just like Julian Laughs Discord. Because one, honestly, sneak peek, I guess, I'm gonna change my name when I get married because Laughs is like part of my last name and I'm getting rid of that. So I'm gonna be changing my handle next year when I get married. And I think I know what it'll be, but like it'll still have my name in it because I want it to be recognizable, but I will not be Julian Laughs anymore. Julian's Brothel? Stop. Shay. I think I actually am gonna name it Julian's Brothel. Anyways, we can totally have a movie night on there. But we recently had a Agatha watch party on Sugar Millie's Discord, and I enjoyed it. I've been instructed I need to watch Agatha by Sugar Millie, by Grok Grace, by CK Dia, by People at Work, by Aliona Baranova herself. Says it's my gay duty to watch Agatha, and it's all of your gay duty to watch Agatha. So Melly streamed the first 2 episodes, and I'm loving it, I have to say. Alright, did it save? I don't know, but I'm quick saving anyway. Call it Julian's hostel because apparently those are interchangeable. Listen, guys.
Sentries to arms!
My brain doesn't work all the time.
State your purpose quickly.
I'll call it
Stand
Julian's
down,
hostel
Gish.
/ brothel.
Is it not Blackith's command to welcome her, faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Allow Lae'zel to answer? No, I'm afraid she's gonna expose us. Is Agatha on Disney or somewhere else? It's only Disney Plus. I haven't watched it because I don't have Disney Plus. I have been procrastinating watching it, but I need to catch up before the next Sugar Millie watch party. I think Melly wants to have another one after her next stream, so before Tuesday, Shay. I'm not good at any of these. But Lae'zel's gonna expose us. I know she will. Ow, fuck. You just beat Wukong's final boss? Oh my god, Kitchen. I want to play Wukong so bad, but the specs that are recommended for it are not my computer's specs. So I don't know if I can. Yes! Guys, I'm not
We are
tired.
aware.
I don't want
And
to
it
stream
is
till
time.
1 a.m. though.
But of late, we've been distracted.
Exceptional
Perhaps the
vibes.
news you bring will change
I'm
Inquisitor
glad we gave
Morghaz's
you the
mind.
exceptional
Seek the
vibes.
Inquisitor within.
Vibes.
Step
Exceptional
lightly,
vibes.
Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Also, Kristen, I stole Grace's Disney Plus login so I could watch Agatha, but then I ended up only watching on Melly's stream. Anyways, brothel vibes spark joy. Something you'll never say again, Chris or Corrine.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel? Loose words are food
Have a
for gay
console.
spies.
I do not. But I have a Switch.
Forgive me. We have not been
I have a
visited
Switch.
by
I used to
an
have a
inquisitor in an age.
PS4, but I sold it.
I would be more concerned than
Thinking I could get a PS5, not knowing how expensive the PS5s would be and how hard they'd be to get when they came out. Alright. I can't go through here, right?
on the search for the artifact, Rastiel. Loose words are
Wish I could, because there's people I can sell to there.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Is that a
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
Maybe.
This search must be going badly.
Just what other
What if they
situation
don't
could you
find the
say that
weapon?
sentence?
Do we even know it? An Istik? But you
An
can't
Istik?
be here. I can't be seen
Oh
with
my
you.
god, I
It's a
should
crime.
have.
Quanirel, the Inquisition
Why
have
did I
more to
not
worry about than
disguise
who you talk to
ourselves
in the
as
corridors.
Githyanki? Hello? It's fine. I'm already here. And I love looking at her face. Just look at her. Look at them. They're so in love. Love them. At ease.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters.
She
through
is
those
stunning.
doors.
She does things for me.
We are permitted to walk so freely.
Successfully completed your homework.
Lack of
Yes,
discipline would be
Coyote.
punished severely.
Beat that homework's booty. Yeah.
This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
Okay, Astar. Get over yourself. You ship her and Shart all the way. Me too. Oops.
No doubt they found.
This imposing portrait depicts
You want to
a
find her
powerful
a kiss on the
Githyanki
forehead,
warrior.
even though I will need to stand on a
Undeniably
table to do
regal
so.
in her
Blackith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
God, Grace.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've
Real
seen
Shay.
here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Good. Suddenly she's rolling good when it matters. We were looking at my phone and then I heard Lizelle speaking. I looked up, like, yes, my way?
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
I'm not gonna do that. Lele gonna get real upset. Alright, who do I need to talk to first? Let's find what's her name. Lizelle, will you tell me what to do?
This place is
Coyote.
enlightening.
Confirmed.
My own creche, Kalir, is remote and
Communal
sunless,
Disney.
cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Okay, where's the lady again? Never remember where she's at. Here. No. But there's these people.
Something's on my mind.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gink.
Might
You think
actually
they will
faint.
hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid.
Silence!
Orphe
It
who?
seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience.
Meeting another
You
cracker.
fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Oh, fuck. Still not good enough.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened
I'm
enemy.
sorry, kid.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Anyways, Deborah Wild in person is literally insane. I don't know who allowed her.
You are well on your way to being gate food.
To be that beautiful, but you know, rest in peace, kid. Oh, I don't have the teleport point yet. Which way is which? Don't remember. Yeah, who gave Deborah Wild the right to look like that? I was talking to Waffle about this. Of like, it is insane how beautiful she is in person. Like, she is supermodel level. She like glows. I was not anxious to meet Jen and Alyona at all. I was not anxious to meet Neil. Or anything. I was fucking terrified to meet Deborah Wild. She's so beautiful and intimidating at the same time. You know that have you ever had a dream video of that kid stuttering? Yeah, no, exactly.
Ugh, blood, rust,
Smelling
straw?
shit.
Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be
Okay,
like
guys,
this.
I think we're gonna talk to the... I just sneezed and tweaked my back again. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk to the... what's her name? Get that dramatic scene, and then I'm gonna end stream tonight. I can't go to 1 a.m. I can't.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
I think you can be pretty smooth, but in front of Dev, I die. Literally, Grace was shaking, trembling, and ran away from Dev. And you know what? I don't blame her. I fucking messed up too. I accidentally misquoted Lazelle in front of her. It was humiliating. The eyes that she looked at me with afterwards, piercing. I felt like I was gonna die. Like, holy actual fuck. I'm sorry, Deborah Wild. I'm selling this too. And I'm selling this. I value money way more than any of this stuff. And I'm selling this. And I'm selling this. The first time I was dumb and terrified. Me, Corrine. I don't know what it is. And I was telling Alyona about that too. At Fanex, I think it was. Maybe it was SuperCon. And I was like, sorry, it was Fanex. Because I was like, I'm so sorry, I just misquoted Lazelle in front of Dev. And now I'm like panicking. And Alyona was like, I understand. I panic in front of Dev too. There's just something about her. I'm like, okay, I feel better. Oh, she doesn't even have that much money. Gotta take other stuff. Oh, I need this. Toy. I need that. I forgot she has good stuff. Meeting her the second time was a lot easier. Can't relate. Manifesting the Chaos Queen's visit in Canada. Me too for you guys. I'm sure they will. I also already am a red girl, but I will literally become a tomato the moment she looks at me. I was sweating. Jen, Alyona are so easy to talk to. Genuinely some of the sweetest people. Yeah, it's like just chatting to besties. That's what it feels like. A Dev? I'm like... But honestly, it was a lot easier talking to Dev because Alyona, like, knew me, so she came over and, like, talked to me with Dev, so it kind of just felt like I was existing in thruple space, which made me very happy. I told the story of what Alyona and Dev were like fully flirting in front of me, and I was like, Jen, are you seeing this? Wait, I want these two. I'm sure Jen would have done the same. Wait, why'd I sell that? It's good. Heavy crossbow. I'll find more. Daredevil gloves. Gloves? Gloves of dexterity. 720. I think I'm fine right now. But I do want these arrows.
On your way then.
Yeah, essentially at Fanex, I was talking to Dev, then I misquoted her, and Aliona came over because I was wearing this shirt. Oh, Dev was like, I love your shirt. Oh my goodness. And then she was like, where is one of me? And I was like, I'll make one. She's like, you better. I'm like, okay, deal. So I made her one. And Aliona came over and she was like, isn't her shirt amazing? Beautiful. And then she was like, I see a little bit of drool on your face, Dev. Want what you can't have or whatever. Oh, no, I don't want to go here. Wait, maybe I do. No, I don't want to do this yet. And Dev was like, stop it, you. And I was like, oh, what a lovely friendship you guys have. And then Aliona looks at me and she goes, friendship? And then they both look at me, judging. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Focus.
Snapped at me for calling it a friendship. It was, like, funny, comedic. They do blatantly flirt with each other in front of literally everyone, and I kind of love it. Alright. Let's go in here. Don't care about the Mishka. Quick save! I will be safe scumming. Yes, I made her a shirt.
Vertical incision.
You saw Debskith made her one too.
Notochord. Intestinal
I was talking to
consistent with samples 231 to
yes, I made a Deb shirt.
Do you have a question?
I made one for
Or you just
Deb.
going to stand there gawking?
Because I said I would make her one. And I also made one for
I'm
Jen.
a child of gift, not discarded rat flesh.
And I also made this shirt for Dev
Perhaps
and
not.
Jen and Aliona and their friend.
Speak. And I will decide what
And Melly. Because they asked for it. And I confirmed when Aliona was in Melly's stream last. I was like, I have yours, Aliona. And she was like, Jen wants it more than me. And I'm like, I have one for her. And she's like, Dev. And I'm like, I have one for her. So I hope we get a throuple pic wearing this. Although, maybe we'll get a throuple pic of them wearing all of the shirts that I made. Because I am making a Jen one, a Dev one, and an Aliona one. Good night, Grace. Happy 5 a.m. or whatever it is over there. Lae'zel, I would like you to speak.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
Doing God's work.
We carry
Am I
death to our
talented?
poles and have done so for countless days. Yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment.
God, I wish I closed that door. Because I hear the Grimishka being thrown around.
Your is special.
Also, I love this voice actor.
We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured.
What will the Zaithsk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex.
I have a bunch of throuple presents.
It will be
no,
worth
literally, because
I assure you.
Merry Christmas. Because it's literally the week of
Githyanki
Christmas.
rarely experiences Zaithsk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Wait, Lae'zel needs to go on.
device is strange. Made of
All the
taut
voice actors
flesh
used in
and
BG3 are
pockmarked metal.
No, they really are.
It waits for something.
This thing is so creepy looking.
Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Go ahead, Lele. Wait, maybe I should do this first. I don't know if it gives me an advantage. It's the holiday special. Corian, do you want any of the shirts?
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit,
Hard pass
child.
on the creepy bug.
Let the Zaithis
Lae'zel seems more than ecstatic to sit in that creepy bug chair, so. He'll pay you for a J&A. You want both?
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An
Same
blade
Shay.
cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain.
Oh my god, look at her
sears your
beautiful
bones and
eyeballs.
body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Oh fuck. I should have quick saved before this.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit.
Or Justin
Meditate
Aliona.
on its verses.
What do you want?
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification?
Misha.
Is this the cure?
Persuasion. Lele, get out. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna chew through the wire of these headphones.
No! Vlaakith! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell
Not
within
the
her
seven.
skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
So, we're just gonna stand here and let it kill her? Is that the plan?
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Oh, very tall is not very smart. You're exhausted? Go to bed, Coyote.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
Listen. 20, 20, 20, 20. The fucking 3.
I am becoming pure!
Yes, child. Face her will.
The marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Wisdom, Arcana. Wait, what? I have more of a chance to pass with Arcana, right? 30. Guys, come on. The double 3s. Come on.
Zaith'isk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough!
They make you feel like she is gonna die, but I'm pretty sure there's not.
I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
Sorry, I couldn't
life
talk over her yelling.
Gone. And yet she.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible for her to die there. There's no.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
But you passing Shadowheart's working. You passing the persuasion helps your relationship with her because she believes that the Githyanki are, you know, trying to kill her or whatever.
The Zaith'isk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite.
I know, the brain damage. Look how beautiful she looks.
Wait here.
Are you kidding me?
I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Yeah, there are debuffs.
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaith'isk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Shay. Bitch, none of these are good.
Vlaakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Chirai. Are you okay?
To the Inquisitor at the Creche. The Zaith'isk's failure must be reported.
What was the debuff again? Weakened wisdom, weakened intelligence, weakened constitution. I mean, how important is it that we have these things for her? I assume very much. Perhaps consuming more would mend your broken mind. So maybe it's not permanent, but if I give her Tadpole, it goes away. Con is the worst one. Okay, well, good night, Rogue Jelly. I'm gonna actually end stream here because it is after midnight. Longest stream I've done. I was just having such a good time. Hope you guys had a good time as well. We can sit and marinate and chat for a second. Well, that was a productive stream. Oops. Quit game. Okay, anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out with us yet again. Thank you all who lurked along. Thank you all who opened your hearts and shared trauma with us all. And then subsequently healed our trauma with a sense of community. I love all of you. I hope you have a good rest of your night/morning, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, we should have more conversations. See, this is what the Discord's gonna bring for us. Tears. Tears and trauma. Yes, thank you. It will be called Julian's Brothel. Look forward to that. I'm hoping to have it up and ready to go next stream, so Monday. Tears in the Brothel. Stop. You guys have an awesome night. I love every one of you. I weirdly am hyper fixated on all of you. So yeah. Anyway, good night. Have a lovely rest of your night and morning. I'll see you guys Monday for more dirt. Bye.